Alright. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. That's annoying. It's gonna send another notification to all the people who have it on. Yep, thank you, Stream Elements. Alright. We back. Annoyingly, in case you haven't noticed, my stream is at 480p because my internet is shit. So, unfortunately, it just does that, annoyingly. Some streams it doesn't do that, but, it happened... How many minutes in? 46. What? Little Cat Beans. Thank you so much for the follow. We just reached the subscriber goal today, thanks to my house as well. But thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. For some reason, the little thing didn't happen. Oh my god, that's an awesome remote, actually. What is that? Little Cat Beans from last stream. And they have a cat foot emote. Nice. Hey. It's so cute. It's a little contracting paw. I love it. But yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Usually there's supposed to be like a little notification, but it didn't go off, I don't think. Tomahas. Were you guys in the last stream, Stanley Parable stream together? Oh my god, hi. Hi. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Huh. Okay. And they added the picture of nature. Just, I love the satirical stuff about this, about Big Corpa. It's just the fucking pictures of nature. Love it. So many cute animal emotes. I love that one. Nodding head. Yeah. So you guys were in the last stream together. This looks cool. Game design mock-up. What? This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from his mock-up is still in the game. Cool. So this is what the game designer, level designer, sent the writer as essentially as like promotional thing to get hired. Oh, I've been here. Monitor room elevator. Monitor room. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. Wait, when the light was red, could I have gone up? We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Huh. It's so cool. Can I press this? No, I can't. Oh, that must be the exit, I think. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Cool. Okay, so I might actually be spoiled on endings. Like you said, countdown desk. Alright. I'm going to... What's this? Countdown room. Alright. I'm going to experience all this through the actual game. I think this is awesome. Laughter.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
The narrator and Stanley? Yeah, I guess that's true, because I could go against the narrator. Gee, what kind of weird as fuck ending did I get for my first time through? It's awesome, though. Time to turn off this. I swear to God, if this closes the game.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
They need one another?
But
Wait.
listen to me. You can still save
What?
those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
What? The only way to beat the game is not to play, sort of thing? Dead. Yep. Death. Hello, sweet death. Yeah, this okay. So this is so those fat L. Yep. Well, oh, we're back. Beginning of this game is awesome. Round 3 clap. Yeah, so this is the desk that was in the things, and the other two were early renditions of it. What does this say? I hate Mondays. Nice. Pencil sharpened documents. You can't even read. Can I press stuff on the keyboard? No, I can't. A clock? What is the clock? Wait, why are there 4 hands? Huh. No, wait, never mind, I'm wrong. There was not 4 hands, there's only 3. What happens when it goes past? Does it just move? Eat the clock. You want me to eat everything, dude? I know what's up with that. Nah. Alright, yeah, it just moves past. Clock ending surely. Maybe. There was a fucking broom ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this dialogue the exact same? Alright. Yes. Okay. Hey! I'm still looking... what if time was stuck
When
on...
Stanley came to a set of
247?
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, last time I went left. Not this time, buddy.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I'm gonna admire the employee lounge. Ah, this is the lounge.
Yes.
Oh, I remember
Room
this.
worth
Yeah, I
admiring.
saw that.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Soda. Let me eat the soda can. I want it. I can't. I can't open all this.
Yes.
This again.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Hey, I'm also reading the mugs. Number 1 mum, number 1 dad. What does this one say? Hang on. I can't read it.
At this point,
Really?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Wow.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow! Alright, jeez. Who farted? Nice. Those chairs do... They do. These are
Stanley sat
some
around
comfortable
waiting for more
chairs.
dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Stanley waited for more dialogue. Fuck yes! I am waiting for more dialogue, thank you. Coffee nut. What does this one say? I can't read it, man. I can't pick it up. Wait, maybe. Is it just number 1 dad again? I bet, probably. There's D at the end. Okay, now I'm gonna leave, and then try and go back in.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
God damn it.
Took the first open door on his
No.
left to get back to business.
First open door on his left. Oh, so do I go back on track now, or do I just keep fucking him over? Oh, cool. What's in here? Alright.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. You are lying right now. Stop. The fuck? Alright. I'm not lying. What do you mean? Blueprints. Construction. The fuck is this? Nice ruler. A4, and the other one was A2, right? Yeah, A2. Okay. I want a keycard. What does this say? Number 1 dad again? Yeah, number 1 dad. Alright. Hello? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Is that an actual ending? Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Hashtag read. I will read all the mugs, damn straight. Alright? Every single thing I've been able to read on in this fucking game has been gold. Alright? I am reading all the mugs.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We have.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Okay.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Fuck your story!
There's someone you've been... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Damn straight.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I agree. Hey, we're back!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I fucking love this shit so much. Alright, what are we gonna do now? I want to hear the broom closet before I
Stanley
forget.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I'm going to the broom closet. I want to hear what happens if I go back
There
in.
was not a single person here either.
This room
Feeling
is
relieved
so
at
much
disbelief,
gold.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively on other co-workers. Resent co-workers for not supporting you more. I fucking love this shit so much. Broom closet, baby! I missed you.
No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
The dialogue changes! He remembers! Wait, does he remember every single attempt? Is he just putting on an act? Hang on a sec. What's this? Oh man. I have no idea. I'm guessing you do, and you just not spoiling for me. Oh, this game is fucking awesome though. All right. No, I really don't. Okay. Oh, what? All right. We do this. Now let's go back. What? Oh, maybe I need to like restart my entire progress on the game to get it again. Yeah, he's not saying anything. You're bullshit. Alright? I wanted to hear more. Okay. I'm gonna go completely on script this run. We'll see what happens.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I didn't
office.
even realize I could go down. There are so many... Why is it red? There are so many options, man. I love this. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to stream this game. This is fucking great. Alright. Executive bathroom. What? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. What the fuck? Is there something on the soap? I can't read it. No mirror. Alright, fine. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Yeah, time's been a big part of this. I'm curious what the story has to say about time, because I've noticed that's a big part of, like, what's going to happen. Alright, I think that's everything in this room. The same plant again. Mug? Mug? Oh, it's just a transparent glass. I can't read the mug. Alright. I like the wallpaper for this as well. Alright. See, these chairs do not look as comfortable as the ones in the lounge room. Alright? Executives got off. Executives got off bad, man. Alright. We're already seen all this. I'm on the chair. Can't. I can go in here. What? Why is there a fucking picture of a gun being pointed at a panda? Did I... I could have sworn I clicked on these. No! Business strategy, what? I think those are for the employees waiting. Maybe. But this is executive lounge. Oh, yeah, like, look at this one. Not the penguin. Oh, not the black and white mammal. Wait, elevator? Oh, wait, what? There are so many things I can do. I'm gonna stay on script. This run, I mean, I am staying on script, but there's so many cool places, man. Like, what happens if I ride the fucking elevator? Business. What does that read? I am the most expensive boss. Oh, man. Doors monthly. Shapes. Wait, what? What else does that say? Is the cons the new triangle? Wait. How I kicked my ugly pentagon habit. Illegal cubes and how to spot them. Exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new box.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So
That's
he
so good.
for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I love games where the developers essentially made them with the intention that they know that a lot of their content will not be noticed by any player. There are a lot of games like that. The big one that comes to mind is like Hollow Knight. And I'm assuming ones like Return of the Obra Dinn, Papers, Please. Games where the developers are purely happy just to put things in their game very comfortable with the knowledge that most players won't come across it, but you know, it'll just be that little bit special for the players that do find it. That was fucking great. I can cut him off and put in the code if I've done it before, and there's extra content. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Yeah, I remember this. So I can't go up, because it said... Yeah, I can't. Alright. When you're finishing the game, we can tell you about things you missed, so you can see it all. That'd be fun. Thing is, though, I would probably, Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That would be great. But I would probably, like, only really tell me if I ask for it, because there will be so many things I want to try, right? There are, like, 5 different branching paths that I've already encountered. It's awesome, dude. Can I go back up? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
I'm sorry, I meant...
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, after you think you did it all, ask for help. Yeah, sick, dude. That'd be awesome, man. Alright, I didn't mean to... Wait. No, I can't go... I didn't know that would lead to a... Oh. I do love this dialogue. What happens now? I didn't mean to go off script. Oh, well. I wanted to see...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Can I open this?
It's still just exactly what it is.
I know,
What
right?
a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. jolted to the edge of my seat.
His dialogue's so witty and passive aggressive. I love it. Oh, also, can I not? Okay, I can. Because what if I like? Yeah, okay. There's just a delay, and it's 2845. 2854. Oh well. Can I go back out this way? No, I cannot. Well, let me. Oh, does it just let me go back now? Yeah, it does.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I love this shit so much.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
The
Stanley
spooky
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, okay. Fine. Mind control facility. Wait, what? What does it say? Numbers. Bunch of numbers. Alright.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I press this again. Okay. Can I go? I'm gonna try and go back. I'll try and go back later. Cameras. Read the mug. I hate Mondays. Okay. I think the mugs are starting to repeat themselves now. I know. Employee observation protocol. Data points for. Oh, I remember that number. 1112800. That was one of the emails. Figure out the importance of this number, right? I think so.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Oh,
the
no.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Fired. Yeah, wait, where's 432? Where is he? Oh yeah, there's 427. So 32, okay. 432. Doesn't look like anything special that I can see. 427. Alright. This is cool. And what's that grayed out number? Because this is all in order, I think. 234. Are there any more grayed out? I don't think so. This is awesome, though.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
It's so
No.
horrible.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I can... What they're going for is
Here
so
was the proof.
obvious.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Dun dun dun. Waiting for contact offline. Huh. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or power facility? I'm assuming I destroyed a power facility. Alright. I'll have a look at all these, but I'm guessing they're all the same. You know? Yeah. What does that say? Safe fail, activate power. Activate power. Krill? Mind control status offline. What's this? Console disabled. Do I have to power... If I go in there, do I have the option to turn it on? Alright, we'll go down here. Yes, nothing. Alright. Alright, into the room. 3. Wait, what? Oh my... I'm doing this. Where's 1, 2? 5. Oh my god. I'm doing this. Oh, there's one up there. Alright, was that one? No. Yeah, that's not one. I am so doing this. 1. Okay. 1, 2. 3 was over there. This might be 4. Let me have a look. How do I get up here? I can't get up here? Wait. Where's 3? I missed it. 3 is there. I think that's 3. 3, that's 5. How do I get to 4? That's 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely one of them. How do I open it? Let me open! Ah. Alright, well, I can always come back here to try these again for another run. So, I will do this now. Mind control idle waiting input. What does that say? Link current something something. Ooh.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Alright, I'm going completely on script, so I'm going to press off. Oh, there's so many there's so many cool things I can do, man. I love this. Oh.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Dun dun dun.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Yay.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
You beat the
What
game
other
once.
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
What the fuck does this look like? It's just a giant...
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Can I not look
The
behind
feeling
him?
of liberation.
Oh.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh. Beat the game. Get your first achievement. Oh. The end is never the end. Is loading. Alright. Let's go again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays. You can't jump. Is that...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do indeed.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So I'm not going to do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I forgot about that. Alright, let's go again.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Me?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
The person who was in the middle? I'm back with macaroni. Welcome back.
This is it,
I hope you
Stanley.
enjoy your macaroni,
Your
dude.
chance to redeem yourself.
Oh.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who's this her?
She's been waiting.
I followed your script, and there was no her. I simply turned off the giant mind control thing. I want so many of my friends and family to play this, I swear to God. I want to see what their reactions are. Alright. I can't open this door, right? Yep. What's this? Urgent. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to... I love it. I can't even read that. Oh well. Hey, let me out. Number 8. What does that say? Bulldog. Oh. Cigarettes. Alright. Oh, shit.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
The
If
fuck
you
is
can
happening?
truly place your faith in another, then oh, no, you can't. You just unplugged the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Rustling papers.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
Meaningful
Did I just
choices.
see- No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
What?
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Before we do, let me just do this on Discord. Ah, yes.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
A back second crack. Wait, what?
Excellent. Making
Practice.
choices on a regular
What the
basis
fuck?
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back.
The fuck?
I've noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
The fuck happened? Danger, danger everywhere. What did these read? Hang on, is that upside down? Stop? I think it says stop. Top, yeah. Why is there just... Oh, I love this game so much. And let me try and do the graphic settings, because they don't look the best. I don't actually quite know what that means, so what if I do this? Just do that. Quality profile, high, low, medium, high. Resume the game. Video. I can't tell if they look any better or different. They don't look any different to me, which is weird. Alright, forget it. So, hang on. Can I not do anything with this? Not with the phone? I'm sorry, my wife, apparently. My wife that this run made up. Alright. Huh. Oh, we're back here. Can I go back?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh no, they're great,
Imagine
yeah.
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Wait, what? How the fuck is this happening? Not well equipped to deal with reality. So now there's a grate. Does the grate not happen if I jump off? If I don't jump off? Oh my god, that'd be great. Great, haha, pun. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Wasn't I supposed to be able to go left here? Is it seriously just taking me all the way back?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
There are so many fucking choices to make. If I go back, is it just going to be the exact same as the regular ending?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No more wife, just narrator, which could count as a wife. Yeah. Yeah. Narrator. You cool, dude. So cool that I want to fuck with you.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Holy fuck. Is this what happens when you choose wrong? What the... Okay. All in, baby. No, I can't. One more time. Seriously? Because if I go in there, the doors can close behind me. Oh. Now I understand the auto walk feature, so now my fingers don't have to hurt from holding W all day. Alright. Can't do anything. What? Is it already fucked? Because the door didn't close. Yeah, nothing's happening. I love auto walk. It's an interesting game. Just to have auto walk. Oh, it's an interesting game, obviously. So what happens if I just keep doing this? Oh, fuck.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
The game?
Wait. Have to.
Oh, shit! No! You didn't need to. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Oh.
You, who thought you were so clever.
I am.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Oh.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Sure,
that
bro.
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Oof.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
To be fair, I experienced that already.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Can't
Just
move.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I've learned nothing.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh. No reaction?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, now it's just gonna stick.
Behave exactly as Stanley.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, that's fucking great. Now what? You're boring.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Closet! He won't let me open the room closet! No, you can't do this to me! Aww. Meh.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh no, it's
Stanley walked
blocked!
upstairs to his boss's office.
He's blocked off every choice I can make. You cunt! What? Wow. Stanley has control, no brain control, no mind control. Wow! I can't even go here. Oh, this is new.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nah. What else can I do? What are these pictures, by the way? That's the panda one, which just says business strategy.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Sillage Lilies by Claude Money. Claude Money. Alright.
I'm
Nothing
sorry,
else.
is there a problem?
There isn't, there
You
isn't.
didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
It literally won't let me. Ah, so this is intentional. Alright.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh, shit.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
What?
he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Does this actually happen if I do this?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
What?
Stanley, this is important.
Narrated by Kevin
Story needs
Brighting.
you. It needs you to make a decision.
Crows,
I cannot
crows,
live
crows.
without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll
What?
accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do
Whoa.
something.
Aw.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I
Stanley.
need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need
Oh,
time to
sorry,
decide.
Leroy. Wait, what?
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Poor narrator.
Take as much time as you need.
I love his voice. Oh. This game is fucking awesome. Alright. Oh! There's no introduction, it's just the two doors now.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So what happens if I do just stand here? Like hands off the keyboard and mouse. Oh, he's not doing the thing. I wanted to see if he would start talking like that, but he's not. Where? Alright. Let's go forward. I want to go to the right. And then we'll go through the door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The
I did
lounge was
indeed.
sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Ooh. I'm just using auto walk now to give my hand a rest.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, I'm going this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
This is the maintenance room. This is the room, that the dude, William, I think, sent to the writer for his, you know, oh, do you want to be part of the game sort of thing, level designer. So I could go down here if I wanted to, or I could get back on track. I'm going down. Yeah. I love this game so much. You saw this in the
Stanley
picture,
didn't
yeah.
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
I can go right. Wait. Oh! The way it went back blocks behind me. I can't open these. Alright.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
What is this?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Alright. Oh! That's a truck. I can't do anything. Ominous music. Oh! Wait, we're here already? The mind control facility?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole
Oh.
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Wow. Oh, that'd be so cool
All
for
of
the
his
first
coworkers
ending.
were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
432. 432's desk has nothing on it. Has no computer. I remember this. Alright. Now we're not just walking out and seeing the doors. Now we're actually walking through. Is there a reason? Can I interact with anything? There. Yeah, I can't go there. Nature. Yeah. So, I love this game. So cool. Alright, what do I want to do now?
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, shit. What? Oh, this is awesome. Let's go this one. Okay. I was all like, are these all different choices? Like, this is. So clearly... What? Okay, so I think there's like 3 choices. 1 for each wall. No, because those 2 don't go the same way. Do these 2? Yeah, these
I'll
2
say
do.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
Wow.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, I'm picking a
Well,
direction.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay,
Alright, we'll go
let's
this
give it
way.
a shot. Why not?
Oh, so this just keeps walking endlessly, I'm guessing. Let's try this again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's gonna happen now? There's no doors. There's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Good job,
I might
idiot.
be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Interact on all the doors. Ominous music. Love it. EL. Still don't know what that means. Is that a glitch or is that intentional? Can't tell. Glitch. Okay. Well, to be fair, this is the kind of game that you can't really tell, that sort of thing, alright? That was funny. Alright.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The
We went-
story. Here it comes.
Here it comes. The story. Give it some. Oh no. It's
No,
an.
wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
We're retracing our steps that we retraced our steps. Oh fuck. Alright. What happened? Oh god. Oh fuck.
Now
Stanley
this-
becomes a dog in
Well,
the
I'll
end.
be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
This-
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I don't know, dude. It's your
Do you
story.
remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Woo!
Congratulations!
Yay!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Oh,
Some
what?
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Wow. Alright.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All
This-
right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable
Adventure line trademark.
Just follow the line.
Just
How
for the
simple
line
is that?
trademark. The adventure line. I love this game so much. Yes, let's follow the adventure line. The fuck? Wait. Adventure line? Oh, fuck yes! I drew them in a dino hoodie? The adventure line. Dog in the end, he is now, yeah, horror game, though. A little cabin in the woods. Yes, that sounds great, man. Where is the
See?
adventure line
The
taking
line
me?
knows where the story
Line
is.
trademark.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Now,
Okay.
if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
11. Hey! Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
That was fucking great. I've heard that sound clip used before in a thing, so I just instinctively sang along to it. Oh man. What fern? I didn't see it. Financial records. I wasn't even paying attention to all this. I was just getting along. I was just having fun following the adventure line. Fucking love that, the adventure line. It's good shit.
Wait, what?
Oh.
We're back at the office? No.
Adventure line, where are you taking
Line,
us?
You do know we're looking for the
Line
Stanley Parable,
trademark.
right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Adventure line? I love that. He just calls it line as trademark in the subtitles. What? Oh, the story!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, again? I like how fast it is now. The Stanley Parable Adventure line. Let's go again, boy.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure
Adventure
line.
line
What's it ever
trademark.
done for us?
What's it
We're
ever-
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
This game is so fucking good. I wanted to follow the adventure line. Alright. I love the Stanley Parable Adventure line. Just goes
Now,
fucking everywhere.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do
Yeah.
you want our story to be?
Oh,
Go
God.
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it
Oh.
might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
This game is so trippy. I love it. Oh, man. I love this so much. I didn't see the fern. I'm curious. I assume the fern will come later.
Oh,
Whoa.
no, not you again.
The adventure line
Stanley,
came back.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be
It's
fine.
trademark. Everything referencing the line in the subtitles has a trademark. The adventure line trademark. Look at the adventure line. I don't want to ignore the adventure line. Whee! Look at it. It's the adventure line. It's. Oh, there it goes. Bye, adventure line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yay.
From here, the story is in our control.
You say
How
ow.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So
Sure,
I
bud.
know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Another victory for logic. Can I? Oh, alright, fine.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
The confusion. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh!
Confusion ending.
First
You're
restart.
telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Yeah!
And we're supposed to restart
Oh.
the game eight times? That's
Wait,
really
where we're
how
up to?
all this goes?
Forgets the previous restarts. Wait, what?
Determined?
Adventure
so now,
into
according to the
unexplored
schedule, I
territory?
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Find the
My
bookstore.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Where's the adventure
Well,
line?
Who consulted me? Why don't I get to
You've been
decide?
playing the
Why
confusion
don't I
ending
get
for
a say
18
in all of
minutes.
this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's
The
going on.
adventure
I don't
line!
want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, finds the confusion ending standard. Fifth restarts, forgets previous restarts,
Does that
attempts to
mean
play the story but is
do we
prevented,
do
unable
it?
to go anywhere
Do
or
we break the
anything,
cycle?
restarts
The,
on its own,
Whatever it is that
find
leads
the
the
line
schedule.
again,
How would we even know? Will someone come
begin
first?
following the line,
Will
finds an
something happen?
identical replica of the office that has begun to deteriorate, attempt to make the
okay.
story here, find a bookstore.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure
Yeah.
if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Get bored
We'll
and
find out,
leave.
won't we?
Narrator restarts the game.
Eventually.
Narrator is gone.
Well,
Long
in the
time.
meantime,
Stanley
if you-
dies. Oh no! Is all that actually going to happen? Am I going to wind up in a bookstore? He's going to forget everything. No! Oh, this is so freaky.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be?
Narrator, you know!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And, okay, from memory of the schedule, it's going to be prevented. I'm not going to be able to progress in the story.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is this actually going to happen? What should I do? I love that. The adventure line is so fucking great. Oh, alright. We'll go left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's just closed off. Oh, broom closet. Alright, we're going down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ominous red light? Yeah. What's this? I can't read that. It's too dark. Hi, Lassie, I think? I can't remember. Barely.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I know,
He
right?
considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
What?
Why did doors close
Don't do this to me.
automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself,
Oh, it's
suppose I'll wake
repeating.
up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Wait, what?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
12B4.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
So he can see.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's
Who farted?
describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Oh.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Fuck. Oh, it didn't work.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone
Oh no,
hear
it's
my
going
voice?
red.
Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
The fuck is this game? I love this so much. What is happening?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? What happened to Stanley?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her
fuck.
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Oh.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Imagine if that was your first ending. Holy fuck. Alright, we back in this. I might take a break and play something
Stanley
else.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
How long? Because this is new dialogue. The adventure line, take me away. Eat the mug of chocolate. Eat it. Mariella, my beloved lesbian. The fuck? New. Well, that's inviting. Fuck it.
Oh, new content?
Yeah.
What does that mean, new content?
Is this Ultra Deluxe Edition stuff? Ooh. This is fun.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
What?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Nice.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
This is going to be great. Honestly, the narrator doesn't sound any older. I'm surprised. How many years would that be? 9 years later and he doesn't sound any different? Good on him.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm looking forward to it. Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh,
There we go.
All right,
Hey.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I know, right? Let's do it.
All
What?
right.
New content,
All right,
the jump
let's see
circle.
it's the jump circle?
I can jump! Wait. I couldn't jump before. Can I jump? Hey! Woo! Okay, I can't hold it down. Wanna know a glitch? In this bit. Yeah, sure, what is it? Woo! Restart. Never mind. Oh, I need to restart in the middle of it? Alright. Maybe I'll do that next time. Well, that's the... And now I can't jump anymore. You used them up already. Ah! That's gone forever. Rip. Maybe if I, like, restart the...
Yes.
Like...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Nope. Oh. Oh well. I'm assuming the glitch was if I restart while inside the jump circle, I'll be able to jump in the, you need to delete data to get it back. Maybe I'll do that. It'd be a bit unfun, but maybe I will. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is. That sounds fun. That sounds like something the game might have even
Another
acknowledged.
elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
Initial
initial impressions of this
impressions
game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
To be
If this
fair,
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
I
I'm
liked
ready for
the joke.
whatever it is.
that there's no jumping in this game, and Extra Deluxe just had a thing where you could jump. You could do the jump circle. I like the jump circle. What's this? Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do
Okay.
you say, friend?
Friend. Oh, the game's just restart. Alright. I thought I had to do it manually. That would be something else. Oh. This isn't right. What has happened? Hang on. Actually, it fucked up. There we go. New content? Oh. That's the way I'm supposed to look.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Alright, this is pretty sick. Alright, let's go this way. Narrator? Oh. Coffee nut. Whee! Oh, I thought it was gonna do a thing where
Okay,
it was
you
stuck.
remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow. What is this? Hello?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, this is cool.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you
Zone
of how
sweet zone.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Oh, the waste. Audience Award. Is this real? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Bruce Stanley, The Last of Us. Stanley Parable. Oh god. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. The fucking original Steam page! There's the fucking Steam page! Oh, that's so good! Oh, I can't read what the reviews say. It's probably like overwhelmingly positive or something. I think the original game is. Gift cards 2013, nature. What else we got? Stanley, the place, mind control facility, Stanley Parable, the original box art, I think. Whoever the fuck I remember. The memory zone temp. Oh, this is so good. The fucking Steam page. The original remake. Oh, it's just an actual website. Mozilla Firefox start page. A Galactic Cafe game. What everyone's saying. Oh god. Good times. Oh, what's this? Okay. The memory zone looks bigger. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, there's a demo for the Stanley. I want to play that because that just sounds like extra content. United States at what? Is there anything special about this? Is it just a bill? Is this a reference to SpongeBob? Mr. Krabs' first dollar that was framed? Is that a reference? The demo is so good you should play it. I will. There's a demo. Oh, this is awesome. A trip down memory lane. A DVD. Bits of music from the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable official soundtrack. Oh, that's sick. Smile because it happened. Oh, what does that say? The Stanley Parable alpha test. Oh. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wait, is that an actual thing? Did they actually have an achievement in this game and maybe in the original where you can't achieve it? No. That is the biggest troll I have ever seen in my life. Wow. There's deadass. There's a guy I know. He's an achievement hunter, essentially. His name's literally Hunter. I'm actually going to give him a shout out. Let me do it. There's a guy. I'm so curious how he'd react to that. / shout out. I'll shout him out now. Might as well. Devil and Hunter. I think he's alive right now. Still playing Celeste. Yeah, there you go. He's an achievement hunter. He always plays he 100% games. He always plays games with the intention of 100% him on the Twitch channel. Right now he's doing Celeste. He plans to do like fucking Farewell Goldenberry Celeste, which I don't know if he can do that, honestly. But he's a very good gamer. You should check him out. I'm so curious how he'd react to this. That'd be so cool. Go outside. Don't play for. You get. These achievements are gonna be so good, really? Don't play the game for 5 years. And it's called Go Outside. I hope that's real. Beta, work in progress. British Academy and Film Television. Oh, man. Arts Development Team nominee, British Academy Award, the Stanley Parable Game Innovation. Nominee. Wait, why are there 4 of the same one? Oh well. Yeah, it's the same year too. 2014. 12th of March 2014. New video game released today. The New York Times. All the news thanks to the print. Late edition today, sunny, hot, humid, yeah. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Regertz goes from scandal to new crisis. Oh, this is good. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, what am I... Wait, do more endings come the more I unlock? That'd be cool. It's the last ending. In loving memory, little Stanley. What? There's a little hamster, or is that a guinea pig? I think it's a hamster. That's adorable. But yeah, I will definitely play the demo. I hope it's different to the original game. Like there's only. Aw.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
That's a
like
rat.
the stunning
Oh.
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no
Aww.
games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game? Is this a real review? Destructoid. Maybe. Yeah, Destructoid. I'm gonna read this. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. Yeah, honestly. True. To detail what it has to say about the game design, the illusion of choice. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Yeah. Okay, I want to read. I'll come back and read that later. Oh, more pictures. Portal. Why is there the first room in Portal? The fuck? The Stanley Parable. Ah, that's the original one. The original 2 doors. Not that I was. Let's begin again. The tasteful, nostalgic, it was good. Oh, the 2 doors. Nice. The adventure line! I miss it already. Huh? Memory zone maintenance. The fuck? Got it. Fire. I can't click it. God damn it. After this ending, I might take a break and play something else. I'm playing for 2 hours, 20 minutes. We'll probably play like a roguelike. I want to play more BPM. Get the last thing on that. Hey, it's Stanley. Oh, what was her name again? It was in Mariella. I just saw your chat to remember her name. Mariella. Person of the Year. Oh, it's the buttons. On, off, the buttons. I want to go back to the main story and press all the 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons once I figure out how to get up there. The original remake. Wait, what? Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, is that what it looks like on Mac? What's that from? For Scott K. Picture of a car. Is this an actual thing? I hope so. This is great. I assume so, because that box art was before. I saw it before. I've never seen that before. Your number is 29. I haven't seen that. Pardon me. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable 2013. I remember. Smiley button. The end is never the end. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Wow, okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley
GameSpot.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
So sad. Ooh, a new mug. I like work. I just hate my boss. Wow. The Stanley Parable PC. The bad. Oh yeah, what's the bad? The negative. The bad, nothing. If there was no bad, then why is it only 9, not 10? The good. Spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results. Simultaneous, incredibly smart, and wickedly entertaining. And there's no bad. Alright. Can I not go this way? The Serious Room, 2013. I guess I have to go back to where I came. Because I can't go through there. I like how they added the jump. Because I was surprised you couldn't jump in this game to begin with. And then they said, yeah, extra content. You can now jump in the circle 32 times.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Hey, I can go that thing.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, what's
I
this?
don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I should have heard. I'm gonna come back to this ending and hear all that dialogue. I didn't know if walking in here would trigger new dialogue. What's this? Oh. What's happened? Memory zone? What is this?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no, are these all the negative reviews of the Stanley Parable? Steam reviews? I wonder, were you allowed to use the actual Steam logo for this? Surely yes, right? Oh no!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with
Oh,
his
no.
humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Trying to be funny? I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to
There's a
stick it.
positive one. What does the mug say? Hang on. World's best co-worker. Oh no. I hope to God that's an actual Steam review. Because, yeah, I could see someone, not finding the game funny or enjoying it. But, oh man, that'd be funny as fuck. I wonder how they'd feel having their Steam review in the fucking game. That'd be great. Oh, there's a bunch more not recommend. Yeah, I can't read it though. There's such a down, dreary place of Steam reviews. The swamp. Oh. Hey, that one's positive. Oh no.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
It becomes
While
very
the idea for the
repetitive and
game is
boring.
good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Oh
You
no.
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it
Aw.
wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh. While the idea for the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite all the alternative endings. Why is that in quotation marks? And the game cameo appearances. This game is titled thought-provoking, but you will get the idea it tries to communicate pretty fast. And it is repeating the whole well, no choice in games thing over and over again. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation nor very it is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. And then it's funny for the rest, man. Oh, I love this. 33.1 hours. I do hope that's an actual Steam review. Look at all these Steam reviews. Another one. I can write on this one.
What's this one got to say?
I get
You
supposed to...
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Yeah, I saw that guy was called Cookie 9.
And here it is.
Poor
Go ahead
narrator.
and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on.
I want to hear all
on.
this
No,
audio.
No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the
Yeah.
people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah
Okay,
blah
repeats.
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no.
Humming a tune.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it.
I
but
can
if
skip
had to
again.
Describe it. I'd say it was perhaps less
I'm
of a
listening to all
rumination
this.
and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by
yeah.
articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Okay. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
The tone is
manifesto.
Different.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
alright.
Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips.
I can do it again.
Go, poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie
Who's
and
nine
will
has
say about
this?
this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Neither.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise.
I'm gonna check my
making the
Discord
skip
while I do
button.
this.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix.
Oh, there's no
of
subtitles. Wait, what? How about this? And then they said something from the ashes of Phoenix or something. I love this shit so much.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any
How much time is
I
going to
do
pass?
suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
What have you
I
done?
don't feel quite
Narrator?
certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button.
We have to
go
press it again.
Anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Fuck
Is there
yes.
any possibility that you could, say,
Damn it.
slam your body into the wall until enough damage
Maybe
is
if I
done
could
for you
jump.
to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
I'm gonna
wait
press the
here,
skip button again,
wait here
dude.
for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good.
I love how... because that's a very long time for me to finally get to the position where I can press the skip button without missing any dialogue. But we can't complain about it because the skip button's right there. You can just skip it all. Who cares?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Then I could press it again.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those.
I'm just gonna
walls
skip. I want to get to the
1,000
ending and play
times.
something
And
else.
there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
The
Oh, my
plant!
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, you
Stanley,
poor fuck.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
I'm so sorry.
That time.
It's the skip button. Just
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
Oh,
ever
no.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
oh,
To begin
poor
with,
guy. I
there
know,
is only
right?
regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest
I'm sorry,
time,
buddy.
Stanley.
Eventually, the walls will start to erode, and I'll be able to get out of here. I can just go again. Will the narrator... Has he just left? Oh, poor guy. I hate and love this ending. Fire alarm? The clock fell off.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a... A pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
I'm
They're
legit
the
checking
ones who
to
are
see
mad.
the achievements
They're the ones who
right
couldn't
now.
stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad
Yeah.
state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Yeah.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was...
Oh. I didn't actually mean to press that. I just want to say these fucking achievements. Beat the game, complete the Stanley Parable. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description, replace this. Welcome back, quit the game and start it again. Commitment, play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. 8, just a bunch of 8s. It's just 8. Okay. Click on the door or 305 times. Seriously? Click on the door 430 times. 35 times. Wait. Oh, click on the door 435 times. Alright, gotcha. Speedrun. Complete the Stanley Parable in 4 minutes 22 seconds. Set settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Wow. Super don't go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. I like how there are different achievements to the original Stanley Parable. Let me actually... I want to see what the... Right now, I just want to see what the achievements are. So, Stanley... Actually, it's in my wish list. That'll be easier. Yeah, and there's a demo. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay, where are the achievements? 10 Steam achievements. Complete the game. Quit the game, start it up again. You can't jump. This achievement. This is an achievement. Oh, you can... Okay, I see. Click on the door for 435 times. 8, go outside. Don't play this Stanley Parable for 5 years. Speedrun. Unachievable. This is impossible. It is impossible to get this achievement. 5.6 players have this. And then commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Okay. That's the original Stanley Parable achievements. Alright. Back to the game. Is there a way out now? Nope, it just came off. I think it was okay, because he started to loop on the last time I did this.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Oh, poor narrator. Oh, fuck. I was waiting for this to happen. Can I leave yet? Huh. Still can't get out yet. The poor plot plan. Oh. There it is, I think. Yeah, that's it. And the clock. Whoa. Nice. Nature. Is it gonna be the fucking wasteland next? Yep. That's freaky. Alright. Skip again. Skip again. That's not good. Alright. I went back. Feels like forever since last stream. I know, right? Blazin, have you played this game before? Oh shit! I can leave. Woo! What happens? Will this come off again? I don't think so. I think it's stuck now. Yeah. Blazin, welcome in, dude. Oh. Oops. Oh my god, I need to go to 420 Darkness P. Surprise face. I have no clue what that means. Well, this is why this game has auto walk. $51, let's go. What are you talking about, Blazin? 420 Darkness P, OMFG 51. 51 what? The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh my goodness! Am I gonna step out and he's gonna start again?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yep.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
This is the kind of game this is, by the way.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yeah.
Okay. I need to go to... Oh, I see. 420p. Right. You're talking about my P. 51p? I usually watch in 160 and can't see. But that looked full, so I tried to double check.
Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Also, still takes this. I played this before. I really love this game. Fucking hell, it's so good. This is the deluxe edition, yeah?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Damn straight I will. Wait, where is it? I fucking love this game so much, Blazin. I love it. Yeah, 51 followers, I know, right? In chat, I don't know if you're still here. Tomahas was number 50, and Lil Cat Beans was number 51. And yay, I finally got it. Looking forward to putting emotes in. Once I figure out how to do them. What have you sickos done to me?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
He's running me for a loop, and I don't like it.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
This game is so fucking good. There's new content.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yes! Clicking on doors achievements I expect from Hunter, but I saw the achievement, and I'm all like, oh, that's weirdly easy.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Hell yeah.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I saw it, Blazin, on the new contact thing, 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I went to the new content thing, and one of the things it showed was just an achievement that read unachievable. This achievement is impossible to get, and I'm all like, how the fuck would you and Hunter get that? Okay, climb on employee 419's desk. 419. Yes. 419. How do I do this? Wait, there we go.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it's... Where is door 16? There's door 15. You dick. Wait. 4, okay. It wouldn't keep me up at night. Hunter wouldn't start. Yeah, no, that sounds sad. The idea that Hunter wouldn't start this game just because he won't be able to get the unachievable achievement. But weirdly enough, 5% of players have it on Steam, so it's all like, oh, clearly there's a way. So Hunter would stay up at night trying to get it. 416. I don't want to go too far because I'm worried it'll block me off. So let me just look at all these doors. Okay, I can open that one. $417. You can hack Steam achievements. Wait, really? Oh, so those people who have it just do it for that? That's dumb. That's mean. Alright. Where's 416?
When Stanley came to a set
No!
of open doors, he entered
No! Fuck this.
Oh, please. Are
Yes,
you
I
really
am
just
doing this for
the achievement. Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits.
I said I would
and
stop
measly
doing this after
5
the ending.
clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Some people be like that.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Wait. Yes! We do. Hey, come on. Wait, there is another game. We both like The Wolf Among Us. I haven't actually finished it. I should do it. Fucking hell. I'm doing that. I haven't gone back to The Wolf Among Us yet. I started it for that one stream, and I never went back to it. But yes, you're right. We both like the same game. Woo! To be fair, I'm just starting to, and it was completely had nothing to do with each other. Because I already bought this, I already planned to play this game and bought it, and I'm just playing it for the first time today. So hey, we didn't even have to grill each other on finding a game that we both enjoy. Oh man, all right.
Perhaps 50
yeah.
clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm going to stop playing this game, and I'm going to start playing The Wolf Among Us. Because I've been playing this game for 3 hours. It's so much fun, but I just don't, not the type of person to continue to play games. Quit to desktop. What do credits do? This game was developed by Crows. Written by oh, it's written by the narrator. No. Oh, I saw Kevin. I saw Rendon. Never mind. I'm dumb. Full credits. Oh, that's cool. What's so funny? All right. What are you laughing about? Let's start up Wolf Among Us. Yep. Hurry up. Nope. What have you done? Jeez. Alright, calm down. Everything's fucked. That's weird. Oh, Shankar Jam 1. You seem to be in a good mood. Yeah. Have I not been before? Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to switch it over to the game now. I might need to do entirely monitor 1, which is annoying, but I might need to do that. Yeah. Have I been getting too angry at games lately? To be honest, that might just be Brain World. Last few times I were in, you seemed miserable. That was more because I was all like, oh, I should stream, you know. I'm the type of person to do stuff of miserable. Fucking Pain World. I'm like with this game. I wouldn't want to force myself to keep playing the Stanley Parable. I want to play it for like a bit at a time, sort of thing. I might play it off stream, I might not, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna start playing a new game. I'm the type of person who gets bored easily, and then I get miserable when I'm forced to do something I don't want to do. Alright. Blind playthrough part 2 for... I'm just gonna do blind playthrough part 2. And then the Wolf Among Us. There it is. How you going? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes a day kind of game. I've been playing for 3 hours. Honestly, I fucking love it though. It's so much fun. But yeah, not for too long at a time. All right. There we go. And the game volume's already good. Sick. But yeah, we could talk about the Stanley Parable now. Also, force your friends to play a with no context kind of game. It definitely is. I immediately told Reldar. Reldar came in with gerbs for a raid. And I immediately said, Reldar, I can see that you have owned this. I asked if he played it. He said he hasn't played it. I said, seriously, get the fuck out and tell me when you're going to play this game. Because you need... Reldar is very much a blind playthrough kind of guy. Like, he very much values a blind, going into a game blind, aside from knowing, like, its genre and a basic premise. And even then, I really badly want to see, like, Reldar or Devil play this. I was also pressure Reldar. Okay. Hello? Controller? Hello? Do I need to enable the controller? Controls? Reldar VPK. Wait, what? I'm super down for Reldar VPKAY. What's that? VPKAY. What is that? Also, is the game too loud? I might just turn it down a bit. The Wolf Among Us. .exe. Let's do it like there. Should be good. Selectables. Well, do I need to start this game with because I want to play this game with the controller. That's how I did it before. So how do I... Let's exit game and try again. The Wolf Among Us. But yeah, Blazin, what is Reldar VPKAY? What is that? I'm super down for Rel. Maybe you misspelt Reldar play because V and K are next to space and L. Maybe that was it. But clearly you're gone now. He's gonna force Reldar to play the Stanley Parable. We gotta vote for it, dude. We gotta vote for it on Reldar's stream. I think that's the best way to do it. Alright. Is everything good? Sick. There we go. I'm spamming the controller. There we go, finally. Okay, play. Yeah, now it works. Okay, start mission 2. This is going to be the hookers. Dun dun dun. Change save file. Oh, cool.
Mr. Toad? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
I don't know if I should have committed to that.
For trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Yep.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
You're gonna tell me right now.
Dad!
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Ah, you're back.
Ollie,
Ooh.
you're out of paper towels.
It's on Reldar's poll. Yeah, I'm doing. We're gonna need to vote for it.
You said it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it. Ah! You said you wouldn't hurt me. You said you wouldn't run. This fucking lapdog. Come sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks in the woods need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna vote for it next time Reldar streams, dude. I look forward to seeing him react to it. Oh? What's he holding? Oh yeah, right. Snow White died. Oh, it's the red and blue from the police lights, of course.
Mr. Wolf!
Can you hear me over the game, by the way, Blazin? Is it too loud? Not loud enough?
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep.
So it is too loud?
How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this.
Okay. Thank you.
While sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course. You're right. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
Poor Snow White.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so.
I need to finish God
Who
of War
knows what's
Telltale?
waiting? Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Game of Thrones, yeah. Is the Game of Thrones... What's wrong with her?
Please. Please.
What?
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
The fuck is happening? Hello?
We have to go now.
The fuck have you done?
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Alright. Let me know if you enjoy it, by the way, because I might want to play that if it's any good. But I always heard bad things about, that game. The Game of Thrones Telltale. Right, so... The mayor dude got us out of there and erased the memories from the last 24 hours. Which is something we know they can do now. Readjust his mirror in the middle of traffic. Thanks for the bailout. Yeah, thanks for the bailout.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly.
It's good.
We,
Very Game of
found the
Game of Thrones
woodsman
TV show
chained up
feel.
to a post last
That's an
night.
arsehole.
That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, the woodsman.
Well, thanks to you, there's been at least some hope in this whole dreadful affair. I'm confident he has some information about the slayings. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him. And he's already to the point of confession. He was involved, definitely. That much we can tell from his babbling. He just must have had some sort of accomplice.
But in games, arseholes are a slog.
I've got questions for him.
I kind of like that about this guy Crane, actually. In the last episode, he was very much an arsehole, but he seems to be very much, like, restrained. He's being a lot more restrained now that Snow White's died, and I like that, you know? Arseholes change under pressure. But in games, arseholes are a slog. Well, that's the thing, though. The arseholes in the Game of Thrones TV show are at least, like, you know, entertaining or, likable, you know? Like Tyrion. He's an arsehole, but he's still likable. He has Snape syndrome, IMO. Lol. Crane does? Or, Tyrion? I'm assuming Crane. You know. I wonder what Snape syndrome. What's that? I could only imagine.
We all do.
Crane. Snape syndrome. Yeah, what is that? You know? People think he's bad guy, but ultimate red herring?
I know what you're thinking, Bigby.
You have a read Harry Potter? I watched the movies. Oh, in the sense that he, is an asshole until he's not, sort of thing. I've watched the Harry Potter movies. I haven't read them all. Is that we just referencing that Crane, that Crane is a bit like Snape in the sense that he's an asshole, but not all the time?
It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
Really? Then why didn't you treat her better?
You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah.
He comes off as an asshole, but at first,
Our stories.
but
used to be
ultimately
so
a good
simple.
guy. Ah,
We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I do wish, hopefully, because that doesn't change the fact that he was a complete cunt to her, despite the fact that she clearly valued him knowing and being aware of all the things going on. Like when the first girl died, she was very much like, we have to tell Crane immediately, despite the fact that Big B was naturally just like, fucking really? Really? And yet despite that, he was very cruel and dismissive to her. And now that she's dead, he's completely different. And I'm more like, I hope you reconcile the fact that you were a cunt to her. You know? Good doesn't equal innocent. Perhaps, yeah, we still don't know what's going on.
Did she give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby, for Miss White.
I got it.
Ooh.
As I can. Met a maid who asked my trade. Sailor John, said I. And
Ah, it's the woodsman.
Santee, my dear and near. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Look sharp, woodsman. You have visitors.
Why is he singing?
Some sort of pathetic defensive mechanism. Never mind that, though. He will tell us eventually who killed Snow White.
Oh, you're Bluebeard.
Methods to inspire him.
Bluebeard, I told you
Yeah.
not to touch him until we returned.
I didn't. Well, barely.
And yet you saw fit to retrieve
It's
it.
hardly been used. Yet. Hello, Sheriff. Come to help?
What's his deal?
Because I think I have a secure handle on things.
Help? No. I'll be doing the questioning from now on.
Oh, really? Let me tell the story. I can tell it all. About the mountain boy who ran illegal alcohol.
Woody.
That you, Bigby? I didn't kill that girl, Wolf. And I don't have a thing to tell you, so get me the fuck out of these straps.
Does he even know?
You'll need it later.
We're gonna, all right? But we have to have a little chat first. Snow White is dead.
I'll tell you what I already told this blue dandy. I didn't kill anybody.
You don't seem too
I can't
surprised.
tell you anything.
You can't or you won't. Look, I got questions and I know you have answers. Whether or not they're the answers I want, well, I guess we'll find out.
Why did you hurt Faith? Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, Sheriff.
Why were you beating up Faith?
What's going on?
She said something about that she'd asked who you were, and then you just started hitting her. Something's not adding up for me here.
Look, I got nothing to say, so just let me go. Please, just let me go.
Do you see now what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this?
I'll take care of it.
What are you planning to do exactly? Don't forget what we talked about.
Just talk, break
What did
him,
you tell her?
play it
We
by
must do
ear.
whatever it takes to find the killer.
Play it by ear essentially
Think you
means...
can handle it?
We'll see. I prefer to play things by ear.
I'm assuming that means listen to what he has to say and find inconsistencies. Which I'm not very good at, but we'll see. The woodsman.
I have to take a piss, I think.
I can beat him up if I want to. Chauffeur to woodsman.
You want to know what this is? Oh, shit. No. Take a good fucking look. Take a good long look. Etch it into your fucking memory.
I told you, I have no goddamn clue about what's going on. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
You want to tell me why you were hitting Faith now?
I got a temper, that's all.
Okay.
I was drunk. She didn't know who I was. I'm sorry I hit her, but I didn't kill nobody. You gotta believe me.
You told me he was at the point of confession.
He was. He is.
He said Snow wasn't even supposed to be there. Now what do you exactly take that for? He knows what's happening.
All right, that's something. Did you say that, Woody? Where are you talking about? Where was she supposed to be? What was supposed to happen?
She was... nothing. Nothing was supposed to happen. It's my own shit, all right? Just forget it.
Just tell us all so we can...
Where's my stuff? I want to smoke. You took my smokes.
We, confiscated his belongings, for the time being. This was all we could find on him in any case. Nothing exceptional to speak of.
Much like the man himself, I'd say.
Booze.
Being too nice to him.
It's a smart strategy. Be patient.
Yeah.
Be the lunatic.
I do want to get on his good side and find out what he knows. Do I have the option to give one to him? Offer cigarette to woodsman.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Yeah, Bluebeard doesn't like that, because he's a cunt.
Thanks. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. Tell me what you meant by Snow wasn't supposed to be there.
You've got it all wrong. I can't. Just leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Just talk to me, Woody.
Woody, just tell us what you know, so you can go home.
I didn't say Snow, okay? I never said that.
Yes, you did.
She wasn't supposed to even be there. She, that's it. Not Snow. I don't know fucking anything about Snow.
Okay, that's something. You weren't talking about Snow, but who did you mean? Who wasn't supposed to be there?
I can't get into it.
Faith wasn't supposed to be there. I can only assume.
You ever sober?
Let me get a swig of that.
Fine. I do want to comply with them. Better to make friends than not, and I feel bad for glassing him. Though it wasn't my intention.
Thanks. I don't believe this.
Back
Bluebeard.
off, Bluebeard. This isn't your job.
Get your answers, or I'm taking over.
Not gonna happen. Woody, who wasn't supposed to be there?
About episode 1. Is it...
Which
hang on.
girl?
Is the thing you're going to spoil, essentially what happens if I go to, if I don't go to Frogs, if I instead go to the Prince's dude? Is that part of what you're going to spoil? No? What, episode 1. Part of, Well, just say no for now, just to be safe, because I do want to actually go back and actually replay and do some of the choices that I haven't done, and that'll be interesting to see. Huh? Yeah, fuck it, just tell me. I've made up my mind, you can tell me. It's alright.
I can't. Just Just let me go.
What was supposed to happen?
Where was this girl supposed to be? What was supposed to happen?
The girl. It was Faith, all right?
Yep.
Faith? This is about her?
I was expecting someone else, and this girl I didn't even know shows up.
Who were you expecting?
I don't know.
Talk, now!
No one's behind anything. I can't get into it. It's my own personal shit, so fuck off.
Dude, it has to do with a fucking murder.
I should be leading the interrogation.
We can't have that.
Why not?
Start talking or else I understand true feeling. Who were you expecting? Should I be like the police officers?
What did you want to happen? Who was supposed to show up? Woodsman, you've got to talk to me, because Crane and Bluebeard, they think you're shit. But you think I don't know what that feels like? To be the bad guy? No, you're just trying your fucking best and to still get shit on day and night.
Yeah, I know you do, Wolf.
Who were you expecting?
Lily.
Lily? Who's Lily?
Lily is Holly's sister.
Holly? The bartender?
From the Trip Trap?
Her sister's?
Yeah, her sister's a prostitute. I was a regular of hers, okay? I paid, she did her thing, and that was it. When Faith came to the door, it just set me off. Lily usually comped me if I didn't have cash. Faith didn't want to give me a break. Just please, don't tell anyone, Bigby. Gren and her, that whole bar, they wouldn't understand.
Well, congratulations, Sheriff. We've been here for God knows how long, and what do we have to show for it? A thorough retelling of the woodsman's sexual misadventures. This barbarian knows more than he's letting on. Can't continue to treat him like some stupid American waif.
I really think it's going the best that it can.
And you have no imagination.
Shut up or get out. This is working. Stay out of it.
Is a whole lot better than this.
He's talking, all right? My methods work fine.
No, they don't. They're not working at all. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done.
What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Jeez. Let me read that. So, yeah, you can choose to give Faith the money, you can choose not to, and in the final scene in the bar, you can buy cigarettes from the machine. That becomes relevant in this interrogation. That's all I'll say. Cool. Okay. I did know that you could choose not to give money, because I remember in the bar, you could have paid for the drink, but you didn't have the money, and it says you chose to give your money to Faith. Okay. And having SIGs in this interrogation would help. Cool.
Stop this right now!
Grab
Snow
Bluebeard.
White is dead. She was one of us, not one of them.
Back off, Bluebeard.
Oh. What? Oh no, the trigger! The trigger was... I had my trigger lock on. Another girl. What?
What's going on down here?
What?
Snow.
The fuck? Wait. Yes, you can also buy the drink, but in the corner of the bar is a machine. Okay. I love the style of this game. It's very cool. The Wolf Among Us. Aesthetic. Exactly. Smoke and mirrors. Yeah, what's going on? Snow White's back. I'm also curious about what's going on with Beauty and Beast.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
More importantly...
Abusing a prisoner like that.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
Bitch, answer me. You are a fucking zombie right now. Explain. That requires a bit more explanation than Bluebeard's shit. Are you not going to answer anything? How are you not dead? You really scared us. How are you not dead?
You're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
Thank you.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found the body.
What?
We thought it was Faith at the time.
Yeah, his face body.
Getting her back here wasn't easy. But hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I'm glad you took care of things.
Thanks.
Might as well be nice while we can.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're alive.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
I want you to explain to me how you're not dead, please.
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
It's not your fault.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me.
Seriously.
It can't be a coincidence.
What, Faith?
We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me.
Right, so it wasn't Snow White, it was just
that's
someone.
What it is, right? So, what's our next move?
Maybe you should lie low for a while? Until we figure out what's going on.
And what?
What?
Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Fair. Right. So that was someone else's head that looked like Snow White and had her hairdo and earrings and stuff.
I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries.
Jeez, how long do you fuckers live?
He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too...
Polyjuice potion, calling it. Myself.
Right.
Right. Alright. So we've got a forget me spell and a appearance spell, question mark? But they're both expensive to come by. Okay, Crane.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Right, what does that accomplish, though? What does it accomplish to murder someone and then make them look like they're Snow White? The only thing I can think of is to hide who was really murdered.
Pity these can't solve murders.
I know, right? But take another one anyway.
Well, that's appropriate.
The 3 swords. There's a ton of reasons. Yeah?
And acids. Maybe this
but what reasons?
Than I thought.
I can only assume to like include the only big ones would be so you can't show Snow White to the police because then the police would be like, how the fuck are you alive? And then they'll be like, what does magic? Alright. You'll give me one that's not the correct answer. What's that?
Snow's perfume.
Alright. Book of Fables. What does that do? To fake a murder of Snow White. Snow.
I meant what I said, Snow.
Oh.
Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. I will get to the bottom of this.
Crane did it to protect Snow White by scaring her off the case. Possible, I guess. Oop. Alright. I thought there was... My controller is experiencing drift. Was my initial thought. Okay. That's a pretty cool initial thought, honestly. Okay. I thought my controller had drift, but I just had to bump it.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
I didn't trust him all game. I mean, fair enough, with how much of a cunt he is. Incel looking ass. Why does he look? He looks like an incel. I mean, I can understand that. Oh yeah, I forgot this. You can fast walk. Okay. If I do this halfway, because I messed up. Okay, no, it needs to be all the way. Alright. I messed up the trigger thing because I have locks on my triggers. They're really useful sometimes. But, alright. We'll talk to them now. Can I just do this?
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
Bigby, you ready to apologize?
What's going on?
Apologize.
In front of my boy. Did you fucking forget? I didn't, and neither did he.
I'll do it again. Dude.
TJ. I know you're scared, but we would like to talk about what you found, if that's okay with you. It's up to you, TJ.
I was just gonna stay silent.
I want to help.
Hey.
Watch yourself, Bigby. You do anything to hurt me boy.
Think about it. Everyone has a princess. Woody pays Crane? Question mark.
It's okay.
Everybody has a princess. Jeez. I was too fast, man.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
What did you say?
You're okay.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I
How?
saw... I saw the lady.
It's okay. son.
Comfort him. Oh.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in.
Oh.
But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause She had rocks on her feet, and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Let's get the
Cinder
body
blocks
out.
tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you. It's dangerous out there. If someone saw you...
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, stop laughing at me.
Okay. That's enough.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Let him go.
Okay, you can go.
I like all the options with this.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
Thanks.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, thanks.
Come on, then.
I do like these characters. There's more than one side to them.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Please. Yeah.
Come on.
I also want to ask Mira what Toad was doing.
I almost forgot.
Oh. Evidence. Yeah, even though you are nice, Wolf always looks scary. Yeah. Still. That doesn't mean we need to act scary. Alright, so this is, yeah, the head that's made to look like Snow White and her body. I agree, it is hard to play nice guy, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Wow. I didn't realize I've never seen her face before now.
You're gonna be okay. You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's
Glamour.
invasive. But
Right, okay. Glamour is the spell. It's the stuff they use to make the fables look human. So someone used glamour on whoever this is to make a fake Snow White.
just do what you need to do.
Let's examine the body. Ugh, neck mark. Yeah, mark. Alright.
Looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Yeah, why Colin lives with Big B and why Toad's always in shit. Because they can't afford glamour.
If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too.
Let's have a look. Gently, dude.
Nothing.
Nah. Yeah.
So, it's not exactly the same.
Can you close her mouth?
Yeah. Just do it. I was thinking close her eyes while you're at it. Alright, do the neck mark.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
My favorite part of the playthrough was glass him. Oh my god, no, that's not what I meant. I thought glass him meant tap his glass. Like a toast. But I guess that would have been called a toast him. Oh man. I've honestly never heard that before. But that makes sense.
That's weird.
It's the same.
A brooch like that. Why bother with the right perfume if the appearance isn't completely accurate?
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Hunter, have you heard? Yeah. Yeah, it's just an ignorant Sortex moment, that one. It's funny, though. Oh, what's in her hand?
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Oh, it's gonna snap. Okay.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
I genuinely didn't know. That's where the rope was tied. Holes. Trace marks. Track marks. Wait, track marks? What? Let's look at the rope.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Dismembering corpses. Yeah, but here's the interesting thing. She didn't have a head. And she was walking, according to TJ. How was she walking without a head and then went into the...
Marks.
Or maybe she just fell.
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It's possible it's designed not to.
Designed not to hide track marks?
Good point.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
That's be fucked. Yeah. Could you imagine that job doing autopsies? That would be one of those jobs, jobs that scare me are ones that basically force you to be numb to things that you never want to be numb to, sort of thing. Autopsies would be one of them. You're just gonna eventually, or you'd have to eventually, you'd have to either force yourself or naturally grow numb to, you know, fucking dead corpses. That's a scary thought. Not to mention not being numb to it is just you doing that sort of thing. Breaking hands, opening and shit. Yeah. Actually having to say, okay, here is the dead body of a complete person. Let's take them apart and figure stuff out. Like, holy shit. Oh, it'd be freaky. And that sort of thing is a bit like, you know, army.
Right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
What are you thinking? Forget it. Mind if I open her coat? Yeah, that's
Sam,
us.
do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
You still okay?
Still okay.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
She was a drug user. Her glamour isn't
Glamour
perfect.
defective.
Oh, defective.
We're thinking it's black market.
Now it's just drone striking more and more detached. The boobs don't fit. You must equate. The boobs don't fit. I must see. We're gonna have to expect further. Sorry, Snow. Now it's just drone striking more and more detached. Oh yeah. For the army. What I mean for army is in the sense that what they do is try to complete, like, army training is, because I was in the army for a bit, cadets sort of thing. Part of the training is to wait, like, in armies how they usually do the whole, well, like, beratement sort of thing. The entire point the entire point of doing that, from what I understand, is to break you down to be as numb to like combat medics though. Yeah, true, that as well. The entire point of, army training berating you is to break you down to a point where you are never affected by anything that isn't your task, because on the battlefield, yeah, the entire point is essentially limit your thoughts as much as possible, only focus on what's going on, be numb to the idea of being agitated or emotionally vulnerable sort of thing. Because, on the battlefield, you will likely be in a situation where you will watch your best friend get shot in the head. And in that situation, you need to be as calm and as rational as possible for as long as possible. They cannot risk you, like, having an emotional freak out over that moment sort of thing. And yeah, it's fucked up. And the other part of it is obviously just being trained to, never question orders, really. And that sort of thing is scary. It's all like, oh, you essentially want to break who I am in order to do this job. It's like, fucking hell. Not to mention all the, physical and requirements for it. Scary shit. But yeah, when wars are essentially just drone strikes, then it's a lot easier, but, Like combat medics though, might have already lost what you're talking about for that. What do you mean like combat medics? I mean, yeah, they also need to be on the battlefield, be ready to address anyone who needs it in the moment.
Really
apply first aid.
Kind of thing.
Yes.
We should keep going.
I don't know if we should be regulating glamour production, because if they sell, the more glamour there is around, the better. Especially in the sense that it means that you're less likely to be discovered and it's more safe. But it also does mean that things like this can happen. Maybe that's why she's thinking about it like that. Lingerie, yep.
Silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
Just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Okay. Pocket. There's two pockets. We'll do this one. And use this.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
Mm-hmm. And the second pocket.
seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at, just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You
That's
worry too much, Crane.
Bra is quilty. That means not guilty. Hey.
How do we open it?
I can figure it out.
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh, it's a puzzle! Well, I like pedals. Oh. Oh, that's cool. His thumb is fucking weird, dude. That thumb is interesting. Okay. We'll do that. Huh? Oh. Can only go a bit. So that lines up. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, do I? Hang on. A deer?
What does that mean? Oh.
Hair? That's a bit of Snow White's hair and a picture of her, I bet.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think this was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My
Rose?
sister and I don't talk much anymore.
Snow White and Rose. I hope this isn't your sister.
What
And
do
this
you
will be...
think? It's my hair.
Yeah.
Who did this, Bigby?
What's happening?
She's a troll?
Oh.
Kidding me.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she?
A troll wearing
That
lingerie?
wasn't there before.
A tattoo.
Who do you think she is?
I hope she's
No
not...
trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in their homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
With that tattoo, it's gotta be Holly's sister, Lily. The woodsman told me about her.
You're right.
Oh,
She was
no.
reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows? She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
You're a bit prejudiced there,
We
Crane.
should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You don't have her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
He's in charge of this investigation.
That's not the same thing.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But
we should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's make the choice. Sorry, Crane. We'll see what happens. Aye. Out of curiosity, Blazin, which one did you choose? Did you choose to let her come with you?
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows
I
where the
did.
fuck they
I
went
see.
to after.
This will be a bit of a shock.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Okay, okay, I know. Just relax. I'm not here to start anything.
Okay. Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
That's Jack and the Beanstalk? I think I just realized.
Just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here. About you.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
The toad was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
There's another famous Jack. It'll probably tell me by the time that happens. But I'm sure there is. Jack's a pretty common one.
Love?
Yeah.
It's not the one that's like Jack jumped over the candlestick. Not that guy, right? I assume you mean the other famous Jack.
It's true.
So we were just wondering why, of all the possible suspects in Fabletown, why would you arrest the poor old woodsman, who you know had nothing to do with these murders?
We didn't
Baby,
know.
Come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now.
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Both of you. Listen.
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
Be gentle with
My
Holly.
sister.
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
I didn't want her to say it in front of the other two.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared
She's
for.
pissed.
She might have been...
Yep. Just say we're sorry.
Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just
It
want
should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Immediate nope. What's the immediate note for? There's a bit of a delay. I'm assuming it's
I don't know that much about her life,
oh,
honestly.
just
We
note.
talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Did she have any friends? Anyone who could tell us what she might have been doing? Why she'd be a target?
I don't know about her friends. She hung around where she worked, mostly. She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Pudding and pie, huh?
Well, we kind of
What do you
do.
know about the place?
It's a
The
real
choice you made, A.
We can just go check it out. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Really?
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start...
Oh,
making
you
the
promised
necessary
Holly the body.
preparations.
What have I done? But she'd be upset if I said we'll ask Crane.
That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
I'm trying. Yeah, I did that. I wonder if we'll play the entire thing. Because I got shit to do, hopefully. We will see.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've
Gorgy
seen you here
porgy.
before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie.
Georgie
He's
Porgy.
here. Come on.
If that's a rhyme, I don't know that rhyme. Unfortunately.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
Is he, alone in there?
He's working with one of the dancers, but don't worry about that. Discretion is our guarantee.
Discretion. Well, I don't know if this will be... This wouldn't count as a porn game on Twitch's community guidelines.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's tits.
What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit.
Who
Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that. You fucking dozy bitch.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good.
I remember this scene.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it?
Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie. Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie, he kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, Georgie Porgy ran away. Never heard of that one before.
Good job. You want them to feel happy. Oh, it's you. We're closed.
Kiss the girls.
Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop.
I laughed so hard at this.
You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
You,
You look like you're taking a shit.
Brilliant deduction,
I mean,
Sheriff.
I had no clue what was on about you.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste?
Jeez.
Tell you what, come back after midnight, maybe. I can hook you up.
Jesus, alright, calm down.
She's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell
What?
Me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
Jesus,
Arrange
dude.
whatever you like for the right price.
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. Just stopped in for the chips then. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it.
Yeah, I guess everyone just knows Big B.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Hmm. Do you?
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah?
Sure.
So what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business. Is this some great strategy to get me to incriminate myself? Brilliant. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me?
Time to get aggressive.
Go on, then. You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh, no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Hans.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our
Hans
guarantee,
and Gretel.
right?
Ah.
And the way we guarantee No one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book.
All right.
You, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Smash boombox. Yep.
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally. Oh no! You unbelievable prick!
Dude, you're the one lying to me. I want that book.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again.
Fine then.
Don't even think about it. Jesus fuck! Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Crowd control.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody come on, then.
Like, dude.
That's my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap.
You're the one who chose to hide it, dude.
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
How's it a kick to the balls? You just give me... Fine.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Ants knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage.
Millimeters. I just got it.
Give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint. Hello? Business office? Yeah, that's right. I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
Oh, Snow White. Big bad bastard. For the wolf. I like his, I'm thinking cosmetics.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
I like his dialogue, but holy shit, he could use a personality change. Like, dude, if you just showed me, I wouldn't have had to break all that shit. You know that, right?
Thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily.
Oh, shit.
That jibes with what the woodsman told me.
Yep. Faith. Jewelry box and a makeup case. The jewelry box is broken open. Yeah.
Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
Yeah. Was it used in a fight?
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I don't like it when it's so quick, man. Oh, the same ribbon.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Wait, for real?
Once upon a time. Does that help?
Oh, I pressed... too late.
My name is Nerissa.
Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa.
I pressed Y, but it was too late.
Questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went, who she was with?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
Gren was there.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Ah, I see.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Fine.
Oh,
Seriously?
Wait here for a second.
I like this girl. She's nice. And she's going to tell me what's going on. I have a feeling. She's got something to tell me, but not... 204. Ah, okay. Now we know what the room numbers mean.
207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
There you go. Look how easy it is when you comply. Lovely. Oops. Roundabout comply. Well, honestly, she helped me to the point, she helped me to the point that she deadass paid for me to go in the room. Like, Jesus. Like, this bitch, like, clearly has something she wants to tell me. And I appreciate that. It was necessary, though. Yeah, definitely, but, you know, she could have just said, oh, sorry, good luck. But she didn't, and I appreciate it, which is more than that cunt ever did. I had to threaten to destroy his shit. And even then I was like, I'm curious if he eventually complies if I don't break anything. And I only threaten.
Probably repair that.
Although I know I'm going to get an earful from Snow White.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Nah, according to Holly, girls hate it there. What did I say that contradicts that?
Keep your pants on, buddy. You have to check in first if you want a room. So come on, mosey on back and we'll get you set up.
I'm not here for a room.
Oh.
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew.
Why?
Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I will. I just need to in my own time. By the way,
You're running out of
thanks
time.
for covering for me. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Did you know Faith? Ever see Lily with anyone? Have you seen Snow here? Have you seen... Oh, yeah, granted.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just...
She might have been glimmered when she left.
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather... Sorry.
Huh. Ever see Lily with anyone?
Lily with someone here. Maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Johnsons. Have you seen...
Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business. Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
What?
5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
You're asking me to lie.
Not lie, just not include my name. Just say you talked to the clerk or something. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
Room old 207. Oh. I probably shouldn't be listening into any other rooms. Oh, I can hear moaning. This is wonderful. Alright, let's just look in 207. Alright.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
Thank you, Beauty. Jeez.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me.
I knew it.
Him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Hey! Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop!
I won't fight him.
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Oh, I missed it. I wasn't ready.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you.
Ah.
Stop!
I'm just gonna, once I do this, yeah, I'm not doing that. Just leaving it. Ah, but it was me instead. God damn it.
Beast, stop! Beast, no! I understand.
Ah, damn it. Dude, really? I guess he's a fable.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
He's had enough.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
I ain't doing it. Oh, he did it for me.
Shit!
What have you done?
Bigby,
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
stand back. You don't want to see this.
Holy fuck.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this...
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then...
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Can we please not talk about this?
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Oh, I'm glad that I could fucking gouge his eyes and he'll be fine.
What kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
And how is the door locked?
I can't believe this.
You might want to stop looking. Anything,
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that.
which makes it perfect for this. Text, hold. You can clip it, dude, if you want. Dude. Blazin, your New Year's resolution. Figure out how to... Wait, was that you or Verdi? I can't remember. But figure out how to clip. Do it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
We told you to stay in the hallway, lady. Eye gouging and dead wrist opening. And did I also say holy fuck to this? Yeah. Things that fuck him up, lol.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with a built-in cassette player?
Okay. To be fair, I completely forgot that the Fables are like really, like they're really resilient. I remember that was a thing with Woody. He got a fucking axe to the back of his head and it was fine. You'll fucking patch that up and it's fine. So yeah, not expect like fuck, eyes getting gouged out. Jesus.
So,
Like,
yes.
what's it say? Okay, it's stuck on 12, but can you eject? I guess not.
We shouldn't even be in here.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers.
Gran got fucked up. Yeah.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
You don't need to be here, alright? But, oh jeez. Oh, a book?
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
It's about the surprise factor. Yep.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Why
Was
is
she
in a
breathing?
glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
They being the Seven Dwarfs.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
Was she breathing? He likes people helpless. The bed matches the coffin. He's...
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture.
Tex was shocked seeing
Had Lily
XYZ.
lie down,
Yep.
Just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is creepy. The coffin and the weird fixation on snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
I think the reveal is that, the Lily's murder? No. Yep, that's what it's gonna be. Lily was hired to, pretend to be Snow White so this guy would fuck her. But then somehow she died, I'm guessing. And when she died, yeah, that's why it was black market too. You can't legally say, oh, I need to pretend to be glamored as someone else. So he wants to fuck Snow White, so he hired a hooker to use glamour and be just like her. And then he killed her, and I'm guess something happened that resulted in her death. I'm guessing something on the bed. And then he made it, and then he was all like, oh fuck, she's dead, what am I gonna do? And then he remembered, oh yeah, there was another death, but who? Yeah, I'm not quite sure who yet. There's gonna be another death, and it's gonna be all like, oh yeah, there was a death. He remembered that Faith died with the head, and thought maybe I can make this look the same thing, like the same thing. I'm guessing the reveal is going to be that this has nothing to do. Fuji, Red, Delicious, Empire. Oh, yeah. Are the two related? I doubt it. I think that's what the reveal is going to be, is that these two kills aren't related. Unless this is just the same guy, and he also did this to Faith. Because Faith took Lily's job. Maybe they are related. Because Faith took Lily's job, hence why the woodsman was pissed off that it wasn't Lily, it was Faith instead. So maybe Faith took her job to do this, and the same thing happened, question mark. God. Cigarette? Oh, what do you got?
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Ah. Now we know what he smokes.
Brought wine.
Classy.
Woody is kinky for trolls, lol. He wanted Lily, and Faith was there, and he got pissed. For my arrival. Oh, fuck. It's gonna play, like, happy music, isn't it? Yep.
It's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
He definitely killed her.
He must have been wearing it. He killed her, and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
He
likes it rough. Looks like a Snow White
costume.
costume.
Same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person... I guess it doesn't matter now.
Jeez, deliver things. But yeah, seriously, like, Beauty, you have been very... You're not being very helpful. I'm gonna say it, alright? You had one job...
Maybe she didn't...
Yeah, stream troubles. Oh, we good? Okay, we're back. Never mind. Stream was dying for a second there.
See it coming.
Alright, but yes. So I'm guessing this is going to be like music for my arrival. Yep. Fuck. So I'm guessing he did it rough and choked her and killed her accidentally.
I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
I doubt it. I really like the reveal in this game. So many big hints. Yeah, I'm guessing they're hinting at who the culprit is. So, with hindsight, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the you know? I do like that, because that's the mark of a good story. The mark of a good twist is one that's able to be looked back in hindsight and see all the connecting tissue when it was always there, you just never knew. God! It's like, shut up, alright? Apple. Oh, there is an apple.
Do you smell something?
No. Just apple.
It's been bitten, though.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
She was eating when she was attacked. It's the apple in the book.
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep...
The best part is you've brushed on it or vocalized something shockingly close, but dropped it immediately after. Ah. I won't look back on what that would be, because that... Okay. Indeed. I like games that make me think. More like, what are the options? What could have happened? So either the two murders are unrelated. He simply... So yeah, my two theories are for this murder, for the murder of Lily. He was playing rough. He did the whole Snow White cosplay, rough play thing. And then in doing so, he accidentally choked her out. Panicking, he realized there was another murder. I can make this look like Faith's murder, and then did it. And then that's theory number one, which would be very bad because that does not tell us who also murdered Faith. It would only tell us who murdered him. Who murdered Lily. Or the option is that he does this commonly and that he also did this to Faith because Faith took over Lily's shift. That's my two theories. You don't need to comment about whether or not they're correct or not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this relates to something hours ago. Not your recent theories. Ah, okay. Never mind then. Is it going to be a bit of Is it going to be a bit of, what am I thinking? That one movie, Hot Fuzz, where it's all like, I said what the actual motivation was offhandedly, but I'm really thinking deep into all the evidence it's given me instead. when really it's something I already thought of and quite simple.
Girl in the Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
You sound more like Beauty now, lol. How? I see the whole picture now. I have a theory. But, I still have no fucking clue who the person is. Unless it's, is that what your hint is? That it's Snow White? A picture of Snow White.
Yeah. Pictures of the dead girl?
What do we got?
No.
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Could be.
Hopefully it's not Crane. Boo.
It doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
I've given no hints. Alright.
Snow is gone now, so...
The next...
Would it be a spoiler if I asked you if we've already met the culprit? Yeah. That might be a spoiler. I'm assuming we have.
Closer. What is it?
It's Crane.
Huh. Well then, Crane. Jeez, are you... I would have thought you would have been nicer to Snow, seeing as you're fucked up. Ah, shit.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Yeah, we should probably tell her everything. See what I mean about brush on it? Yeah.
Really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Bluebeard's gonna be in charge.
Shave your skin off one sheet at a time.
Oh, because he was fucking Lily.
Or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Big Beat. Is that you?
Shit. Hopefully Toad will be okay. How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and 60.9% of players. How did you treat the murder suspect? I'm like these are close to 50. 60%. Still. Hope it isn't Crane immediately after. Yep. So Crane is the person who did that. You and 91% of players let her make her own decision. Ooh, okay. How did you handle Georgie? You and 6, yeah. I'd rather not be too violent if I can. Did you keep punching Beast? Yeah, I would, like, I understand Beast's misinterpretation. And he was once he saw the blood, he was very much like, oh yeah, fuck, he's telling the truth. This is a murder investigation. Alright. Are there any choices that you made that were different to mine, by the way, Blazon? Out of curiosity? Ow. Christ, that was loud. I was more hostile to Crane, I think. Yeah, you told me that you said you weren't, that you were suspicious of him the whole time. Which, I mean, granted, you were partially correct. You know? I did all the button prompts. Button prompts V's Beast. Versus Beast, yep. Okay. But I'm assuming you stopped after the first hit, when he was finished. Versus, yep, got it. Okay. I am a bit tired, and I've also got some stuff to do, so I'm probably going to end here. Oh, there's snow. But yeah, this game is very cool. I am very much looking forward to it. I had so much fun, man. I had so much fun with Stanley Parable. Maybe I'll play it on my own. Not quite sure. When I saw Big B Full Wolf, I immediately played Chapter 3. Yeah, looks like shit's about to go down. Yeah, it's super cool. Alright. I am going to raid out. Who's online? Is Devil still online? Gerbs I know ended because he raided me. Super nice of him. Devil is online. We'll raid him. Alright. I'm assuming you're in there. I'm in Devil's stream right now. Tell me. Give me a shout out if you're still in there. It was a good stream, Shades. Woo, thanks for stream. Nope, you're not in there. Okay, we'll go in there. Actually, Blazon, how about... I'm thinking next stream I might play more Wolf Among Us, or, the thing. I've been in yours, yeah. Usually you switch around, though. Or are you not doing that because you were working? He's in Farewell! Ah, shit. Okay, and Reldar's in here. I told Reldar to get the fuck out so he wasn't spoiled on, It'll be exciting to watch Reldar play, what's it called? Ultra Deluxe Edition. Stanley Parable. I am very much looking forward to seeing Reldar, do that. Alright. Devil's on Farewell. I'm looking forward to raiding him for this. Working / and I was interested in Wolf. Yeah. I'm probably going to play either Stanley Parable or Wolf Among Us next stream. But I like it. I like both those games. Great games for me to play and to stream. Alright. / raid. Devil 777 Hunter. The 777 in the middle of Devil's Name always throws me for a fucking loop, man. Alright, thanks for being here. Alright. Raid in 5. See you, lads. Well, I think it's just blazing right now. Thanks for chilling. It is indeed. Ooh.